Raiden, what did you mean by that? Because I haven't heard of any kind of heat throttling issue at all. And that's concerning if it's happening, so I'd really like to know. Is that a frequent issue, or is it just some units are having heat throttling issues? Also, hello YouTube and Rumble, which just started streaming on account of the fact that for some reason they didn't start on time. I have no idea why. No idea. Okay. The last thing I did was Myco Fields, which means I now have the stuff to break open that wall, which I can do at any time. Oh, and we have our oven. That's right. I think we can go ahead and deposit one of these suits. The rug? Ugh, Steven, I'm so sorry. Here, get in my pocket where you're safe. Ah, yes, the nostalgia rug, yes. Some people have been having overheating warning at lower temps than Valve intended. They said there's going to be an update later so the warning triggers of the CPU or GPU reach 100 C. I just remembered it wrong. Oh, okay. Got it. So it was just a warning, not actual damage. Yep. This is the crafting rug for me. This is the one. Okay, do I need to trade up anything? Not that I can think of. Do I have some discs. I could always use more discs. Okay. Is the rug a mod? No, the rug is in the base game, but it's in a very hard to reach place. So it's kind of secret. Kind of. Okay. We have choices. We can either go to Rise, or we can go to Security. I think we want to push on through to Security. Which means we're going to need Thermite either way. Yay, Thermite! Okay, that means that we can go ahead and drop Forge Hub, take Labs Hub. I think we're good for the most part. You need water? No, you're good. Bank. Oh, the robot's back. Ah. Oh, right, that was the other thing that I never determined. Where the fuck did my cube go? I need to find that before I do anything else. I need to know what happened to my gosh darn cube. Bink. Where hath my cube gone? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Oh, thank God. Oh, No Man's Sky looking different? The game's already changed, dude. What do you mean? The game at the bottom should be changed. Alright, who showed up? Who is it? Who do I need to buy stuff from? Oh, it's you. Hello, Grayson.
I can't just give this to you for free, you know.
You literally could. Yeah, in the phone notification earlier, it was No Man's Sky because we've already done the end of the Swarm expedition. We did that. Okay, now we'll recharge Labs Hub and then head out. Potions, healing briefcase. We even have thermite. We're good to go. Spank. They don't bother me, I don't bother them. However, boom! Good job, Steven. My violent little boy. Steven really woke up and said, I need to kill. I need to kill. Alright. That can go on the bar. The cube. I need to see what kind of fish I can get out of here at some point. Hope it's something good. Okay. Stupid. Okay, Have we got all our stuff? Yes, we do. We even have some duct tape. Repair that with duct tape. Get away from my stuff. Did I just... I just gave that guy such a good suck, he ended up in another dimension. He straight up no-clipped through the wall. Hilarious. You're mine now. I own you. You belong to me now. Rocket launcher. Oh fuck. Whew. Propius, you're Sumos. Damn, Steven. No mercy, I guess. Okie dokie. Let's go on ahead and head to security. I really should. I love how games make Tesla coils have selective targeting. Well, there's a reason that these Tesla coils have selective targeting, man. These Tesla coils have selective targeting because I'm making them have selective targeting. I'm wearing the glow shard. Reduces electricity damage and Tesla coils will not target you. If I was not wearing this, I'd be being killed by my own Tesla coils. Which, being that those are my primary security measure, would not be a good time. C blocks, this way. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Ooh. Onwards. Got no place to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Shut up. Oh right, I need to put beacons on all the trade terminals as well at some point. Welp, here we go again. Get him, Steven! You got this, my boy. You got this, my boy. Take him out. Holy shit, is he doing it? I believe in Steve. Good job, Steven. Good job, my little buddy. Oh, you're a good boy. I take my joke intent back that Mechanic takes the whole cake compared to tower defense games. Yeah, in games where you have a Tesla coil, if there's no chance of it attacking you, it makes no sense. But here, there's a very big chance of it backfiring. Do 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 do.
What was that?
Fuck off. What was that? None of your damn business. Oops. Don't want to put my lightning spear on there. Thermite. Pretty. Ow, my eyes. So bright. Unlike my future, because I'm going to security. Security is not bright. Beep bop boop beep 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 bonk. The light fluctuations really sell it. How far do you open? Also, were they using carbon fiber on a vacuum chamber door seal? Or is that just weirdly textured rubber? Oh, that far. Well, answered my question. Huh. This seems safe. Philip protocols are in effect. Please comply with all defense team instructions. No relativistic, n-dimensional, or Jura-rated equipment permitted in this area unless operated by registered gatekeeper personnel. Oh boy. I do so love my gatekeepers. They're just the best. Nothing better than a bloodstain leading around a corner and nothing being there. That makes me, not nervous. Boop boop.
Check-in approved.
Wait. It's on the other side of that door. Is that Containment Center Curie, maybe? Maybe. I'm not sure.
The vril shall cease, obey and tone.
I like your fit.
The deep, the dark, the fence, the moat. The vril shall cease, obey and tone. The deep, the dark, the fence, the moat. A reprieve. Be grateful. I perceive you've come far and seek escape from the depths, the shadow layer, where our kinds cannot.
Wood? Oh, 100%.
You are of our kith, but not our kin, and I came with a warning, which is a gift. Halt here, and no worse shall befall you. It was ever so that we struggled at the edge of the light, knowing not whether we stepped towards darkness or day, and soon enough darkness will rise. You have come far, but you will halt here, before the darkness, the water, the nexus, and egress, perhaps.
Hello, my Bingus. Hi. Hello, my son.
Fresh diaper,
Feeling a little better?
get a little playtime. Good. Got some milk.
Cute kid. How deep is the lore in this game? Pretty deep. That's one way through here. Could also jump across with the cube. The cube.
You hear me, but do you understand?
I could probably make it with the cube, but let's actually go through the pipe. Ah! What's the other way? Can't believe this place has pipes big enough for a man to stand in. It's fucking huge.
Remove them. Beast down.
Get him, Steven! I think it would be a containment facility without that. In fact, I think it would probably be a containment facility that could contain things more often if they can have that. This is abuse. But why though? Okay. Hey now. Well, I'm on break. Ah. How about now? That's the rough part about having two mutes. I always forget which one I hit. Okay, I should be good now. So I'm gonna see if I can remove those strikes from you right now. You probably only have them because you've clipped stuff, which isn't fair to you. So I'm gonna see if I can fix that right now. Can hear? Good to hear. Eh. Batch tool. Let's go to... Alright, let me go ahead and check here. Moderation. Actions. That's silly. Okay, we're gonna have to go into the deeper settings. Unban requests. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I'd have to ban somebody to do that. Let's see. What? Not there, really. That's interesting. Permitted. No filtering, no filtering, no filtering. Okay, somebody who isn't a mod. Try and share just any clip. Not you, Bugdy. Don't do it. Because I don't want you to get another strike again. Okay, hold on. Okie doke. Narration. Strike. Okay. So that's actually not listed at all, really. I mean, it didn't ban you. Alright, tell you what. Bugdy, go ahead and paste your paste what you just clipped. If it bans you, I'll just unban you immediately, because I'm right here in the mod panel. I can't find any way to remove moderation strikes, so I think that might be a Moobot thing. Like, I think that just might be over on Moobot. Which is fine, because I've also changed the settings to allow things in Moobot, so, you know. Really? Well, you're not banned, but it still got rid of it. Why did it still get... Hold on. Links. Message filters. Links. Options. Link whitelist. Twitch.tv. Okay. Okay. To broaden the link. Maybe it's just a counter, wouldn't actually ban me. I hope that's the case, because I would unban you immediately, but it shouldn't be doing that in the first place. Users who can post whitelisted links. User only has to be in one of the user groups. Normal users, Moobot regulars, Twitch subscribers, Twitch VIPs. It's not Moobot that's doing it. Alright, hold on. He's going the distance. Okay, I think it might actually be in... yeah, okay, there it is. Exempt from rules and strikes. The rules and strikes are actually held over here. No, it's actually held in my external program. That's where it is. Exempt from apply strings. Stop it. I mean, I'm currently implementing a 3 strikes and you're out command if you'd like to test that. I'm about to do it. Reset strikes on launch. There we go. Okay. Resetting strikes on launch. Action. Moderation. Boy, I'm about to bust. Buh. Okay. So we have a filter and a mass filter. However, comma. There's no way, okay. There's no way to just allow, like blanket allow this. Because I'm currently filtering through Moobot for that, so we're just gonna go with the... Yeah, we'll go with user. And then go into Moobit. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna keep it like that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like that. User, there, and then if we go into Moobit, general settings. Okay, now, Moobot, you don't make any sense. Okay, Twitch TV. There we go. Okay, let me go ahead and close that, and we're going to test the removal real quick. Actions. Moderation. This is very entertaining for you guys, I know. Moderation, add. Okay, that should work. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. Alright. Go ahead and try and paste that link, Bugdy. Give it a shot. If it does give you another strike, well, I reset everyone's strikes. For now. He's about to get ash babied. That was one of the emotes I was thinking of doing, but it was actually really difficult. Like I wasn't able to get it to look right. The Absolute Cinema one was a lot easier to make look right. Making drawing, I should say, Ash Baby Riz without using AI, because the original meme is an AI meme. Like, the thing was made with AI, but just drawing it is kind of difficult, so I decided, since I don't want to feed anything into AI, I just decided not to do that. Not because AI banned, but just because I prefer not to use it, and I don't want to have to learn how to use it, so, you know. It's a tool. It's just not a tool I care to use, personally. That's the thing, whenever anyone calls me pro-AI, I'm like, I'm not pro-AI. Whenever anyone calls me anti-AI, I'm like, I'm not anti-AI. I'm entirely ambivalent. That's like calling me anti-hammer. Oh, you're anti-hammer. Why am I anti-hammer? Because you refuse to use a hammer. I don't have to use a hammer. Oh, so you're pro-hammer. No. I don't need to use a hammer, so I don't care about hammers. That's it. I think Bugdy might have stepped away. Okay. Back to the game. Bip. You've been exposed to radiation. You don't fucking say. Oh, you good, dude. I was just saying you can try it again if you like. I did reset everyone's mod strikes. So, fresh slate. For everyone. Hooray. I could make that jump. I am not going to try and make that jump. That would be a mistake. Hello, Steven. It's really fucking dark here, even in the daytime, man. Oh, see, there it is. It worked. Chicken massacre. I am not a chicken. Y'all are just making me realize I need my 1.0 now more than ever. You heathenous little bastards. Beep boop, beep bop, boop, beep. Bang. Hot damn. I am mildly irradiated, so we're gonna go home real quick. Bank. I'm so sorry, Steven. I keep forgetting. There you go, buddy. Not bad, not bad. Good, because you guys shouldn't be getting in trouble just for posting clips. I love it when you guys clip my stuff. It's my favorite. Oh, you aren't new. You were already here, stupid. Fake news. Lom, 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 lom. All right. Okay. We have that settled. We have that settled. Oh shoot, they took my barrel, didn't they? How wooed. Understandable, honestly. What does get you striked? I'd need to go into Mix It Up's moderation settings to be able to answer that question. It's kind of a concerning question, though. Why you want to know? Oh, she's dead. I'm gonna be honest, I'm going to security. What's the difference? What's the difference between the place out during nighttime and security? Absolutely fucking nothing. That's what. You gaslight me, lady. I like poking buttons. The only thing that would get you a genuine actual moderation action is being a genuine actual dickhead. My mods are mostly pretty chill. Unfortunately, the command doesn't work when you use it in a sentence.
Of course.
Is he barfing?
Yeah.
I don't have a towel, sweetie. Sorry. Kid was like, what? He's got the right idea. Okay, now that's empty. Alright. This place is going to be taken offline soon. I need to incorporate the new emote into that command. I am in fact not chilled. You are chill until you don't have to be anymore. I've seen it. I've seen it. Oh, hey. Nice. I'll go ahead and plant more of these. I mean, typing a slur, actively being malicious, trying to get me banned over some stupid shit, stirring up nonsense. Take a pick. I really like that you can use these as ambient lighting with your water barrels. That's kind of neat. Or it's a bot. Oh, it's open season on bots. You see a clanker, you fire on sight. I got no mercy for bots. No mercy, no sympathy. Kill. 100%. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. So that amounts to maybe 65 power total for each, and then plus 100 and 100. So my fridges are definitely lasting through the night. That's what I wanted to check. Oh, if it's a bot, you go to town. You do what you like. Live. Okay. Alright, where do I need to put this next one? I'm trying to make it so the only lights I actually have down here are these glow tulips. Because with the when the overhead lights go off, that's when you'll see the lighting that I have. Otherwise, you won't really see the lighting that I have. So, I'm just trying to make it so that the lighting that I have is solely this nice night blue color. That's what I'm after. Oh hey, tomorrow's my birthday. I'm planning on doing the big birthday stream on Saturday instead. I'm gonna try and do giveaways and all that stuff as long as it doesn't break. That is the plan right now. So like, some Warframe stuff, some games, stuff like that I can give to you guys. Just as a thank you for sticking around for another year. Little stuff, you know? Oh hey, it's nighttime. Nighttime is the right time for love. And collecting anomalies.
He was staring at your office door every time you speak.
Aw, hi buddy. He's laying in the other room staring at my office door and smiling every time he hears my voice. Hi kid, I'm starting to think you might like me or something. He said nom nom nom. Yeah, he might like me. I hope he does. I think we're gonna get along, him and I, so long as he's not too much like me. If he's too much like me, we're not gonna get along at all. Fight constantly. And since he looks just like me, if the personality matches, man, we're gonna have a rough time.
Hey, what's for lunch, pal?
Hey, fuck off. Piece of shit. What a creep. What a weirdo. You know, I'm seeing a distinct lack of anomalies. Oh, are they all in there? Fuck. Okay. Give me my shit. Trying to use throwing items more as a secondary weapon, you know? I never unlocked that? That's wild. Don't kiss my ass. Are they trying to snipe me from on high? It's incredibly rude. Ooh, anomalies. I am strictly here for anomalies. That's the only reason. Okay, there are two reasons. I also wanted to fill my barrel with water. Damn, that bot went to town. I don't think we got any more anomalies. At least not around here. What's got Steven so bent out of shape? Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Each anomaly is more rebar. Each piece of rebar is another 10 discs to keep me in the fight.
For what do you seek?
For what do you seek? Come here, Marion. You and I need to trade. We don't need the partial organs. We're good on those.
Travel well.
I will trade you a little head for a porcelain key, though.
You freed the giants. If I can assist, I shall.
I did it again. Whoops. That can go there. That can go there. We can put the rest of these away with the tools. I think 12 rebar in a night's pretty solid, right? Uh-oh. I mean, so, nice weather we're having, right? Okay, those can go that way and that way. That can go there. That can go there. That can go there. If it even can stay in my pocket for a while. Time to make a quick run to the forge. I have the anomalies. I have the anomalies. And I just got a few reinforced hoses. So we'll trade those for lenses while we're there, because we can. Because we're down to 8, so that'll come in handy. Spank. Why walk? Teleport. It just occurred to me that, like, if it's queued to a crafting bench and I have multiple crafting benches, then I can just use that as an ad hoc teleportation system. And later on, I can just have portals leading to each place, right?
That ought to do it.
Okie doke. Go ahead and deposit my rebar. Miriam, you're not new. You've been here.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Wait, hold on. Did I... I did, okay. Can't remember where it was, but I clearly found another place for that, so... That works, that works. Alright. Back to the security sector. Now that we opened up that shortcut, we can start raiding the dang place. I don't think we're going to make a base in the security sector on account of the fact that it's extremely dangerous to do so. We'll probably make one in Hydro Plant just beyond the security sector. But in the security sector, nah, we're good. Either that or it's going to be in the Shadow Dimension and not out in the security sector proper on account of the fact that I do not want to deal with Shadow Dude trying to raid my base. I'm good without that happening, thank you. I'm sure there's places where I could make it work. I'd really rather not try. He seems like a... Oh, that's where I put it. Right, I put it inside of the sign. I forgot. Okie dokie. Oh, is my honey ready? I don't know. Let's go find out. I got 2 hives generating honey. Beep. Hot damn, so it is. Yoink. And I can make another hive. Might as well just have, if I'm going to be using these throwing darts, might as well have maximum production, right? It's kind of my thought behind it. Okay, that's too close. Still too close. Perfect.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Why you gotta say that so sus, man? Okay, so all three of them are close to a source of anti-juice, because that counts. So, we have 3, 6, 9 hives over here if we want to, which should work. 3 of them can go after 1 barrel. I feel that that barrel will cover all 3 of those pretty easily. I'm not sure of the actual range, but it should, right? Okay. Got 2 honey and no beeswax out of that because we used it. Oh no, they took my suit. There we go. 3 hives, more honey, more knives. That's the plan. Because I plan on using them more often. Okay. I need to eat. I can eat to the sonorous sound of bees. Food. Arm and leg mega stew. Still funny. Let's see, what do we need to make an A&L? It is a heart, a steak, and a haunch, right? No, it's a haunch, a steak, and an arm, I think. Let's find out real quick. Better that than making some bad soup, right? Oh no, it is a heart. Okay. So no steak, yes heart. Whoops. I always forget that it's F for some reason. Okay. Not looking forward to dealing with the security sector by myself, but it be like that sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta be a one-man wolf pack, you know? Fuck. Oh, hey, look, it's my walk-in cooler. Take your soda. How much do you have right now? 20 pounds of root beer. 18 pounds of orange soda. Yep, he's a cooler. I just don't want to leave the stove on while I'm gone, just for power consumption purposes. I think it's time for us to pack these up. We'll need to find different places for the Choppinator. Actually, you know what? I am going to establish a base in the, in security, but it is going to be in the Shadow Realm. That's where I will build my base. I think that's what I'm going to do, yeah.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Sir, just say you need to take a shit. Saying defecate is weird. Alright. Take a quick shit, and then back on the road. Hey look, Layak just got. How about that shit? He's having a conversation with the ceiling fan. I was wondering what those noises were. Apparently he's just talking to the ceiling. My little weirdo. Ow. Into the dark. Weird dog. Rutger, I was at the security range on Tuesday and I couldn't help noticing something that the targets on the gun range all have lab coats. Why is that exactly? This falls into the I'll do my job, you do yours category, Richard. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Sometimes it really do be like that. Beep bop boop beep bop boop beep stink.
Perhaps you are the true anomaly here.
I mean, I'll give you some anomalous fluid if you ask nicely. Doesn't seem to work right now. One of my absolute favorite things about the security sector is how completely normal it feels when you first show up. Like, sure, it's dark, but that's it. Could be worse, right? Yes. Yes, it could.
You know, there are surely beings in this universe stranger than anything this facility has locked away, or accidentally unleashed. Things we can't even imagine. Anyway, good luck in there.
Good luck in there.
When we get to the surface elevator in the center of this sector, we may actually have a way out of here. I know you'll figure it out.
I still have a theory whether this con guy is on the floor is the anomaly. Vance said it took the shape of coworker. He went to his funeral. It 100% is. That guy's definitely an anomaly. He's probably the shapeshifter, and the bell that was in that cell is just a red herring, would be my guess. Like, he was the anomaly that was contained in that cell, and he got let out whenever we broke security. 100% he was the anomaly. Or I'm wrong and he's actually trustworthy, you know. Flip a coin. If I'm taking this place slow, it's because it gives me the willies. That's the main reason. Oh no, there's another entry in case you didn't see it. There's another entry that talks about the coffee hole guy. It talks about, there's an email about a group of anomalous bird creatures that they brought back. Except one of them was acting strange, right? And then the next day in the same containment cell, they saw the coffee hole guy just spouting banal shit and cliches about employment and office work. So that's where he came from. He's some kind of parasite that they accidentally grabbed that mimics a member of a species to get food.
If our intelligence is to be trusted, the Order, I forget their pretentious Latin name, regard themselves as the only safe custodians of the anomalies we research here at Cascade. Indeed, reports delivered to the exec committee suggest these zealots see themselves as protectors of humanity. The usual alibi for retrograde behavior through the ages. Imagine what humanity could learn. How we could profit as a species from access to something like the Sun Disk. We are sure they have it in their possession. A reply from the stars, and they bury it like some shameful secret. Superstitious idiots.
Superstitious idiots. I like Khan. Or not Khan, Mance. He's funny. Death on Apocalyptic doesn't chase you with a scythe, he just pulls out a Glock. Please, no. No Glock, I'm good. Bank.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. IS-059 is still far from being understood. It appears impervious to all equipment and weapons employed against it thus far, and Gatekeeper attempts to capture it have come to nothing. Possibly it betrays a slight sensitivity to light, but how it moves, or even whether its garb is flesh or some sort of clothing, we have no idea. I'm reluctant to speculate until we learn more. I'm putting in a transfer request to Keystone for Gatekeeper staff to replace those lost.
To replace those lost. Oh, good. Hey, Janet. How close were you with Steve? Ah, very close. And this must really be personal for you, huh? Well, I have good news. So we've got a spot that opened up where he used to work, and you can actually mourn with all of his other old co-workers. Isn't that thoughtful? So your transfer request was put in, and... What do you mean you don't want to? Keypad hacker tier 4. Gisp 32. Night Essence. I know once I cross a certain threshold, he's gonna spawn in. Start up with his portals. Is it shenanigans time, guys? I believe it is shenanigans time. Nope. I got you, Gubbins. And I got away. You don't throw me into the Night Realm. I throw myself into the Night Realm. Fuck you. Man. Oh, hey, what's going on, Paladin? How you doing? You can damage them. Just a quick lunch break. Bank.
Unbelievable.
He's not fond of the handy capable, you see, so the little elevator wasn't okay with that. Hi, Bubba. Hello, my son. He says he's so sleepy, but he does not want to go to sleep. He's sleepy, but he doesn't want to go to sleep. Fast as fuck, boy. Oh yeah, dude. I don't have a laser pistol. I need to outrun him. Oh, Bubba. Well, he died of bleed damage. Bank. Whew. It was a little too stressful. Poor Steven's just straight up not having a good time. So it's cool that Darkest Dungeon 1 is getting some characters from 2. It is and it's not. So it's very indicative of the response they got to 2. Because if 2 was doing well, they'd be having more DLC for 2. 2 is not doing well. 2 was not as well received as 1. Mostly because it's basically Slay the Spire with extra steps, and people did not want Slay the Spire with extra steps. Yeah, that's what I've been told, yeah. There's just not enough randomness in it. Still mad they made the BH a temporary character? Qua? Who are we talking about? Wait, the bounty hunter's a temporary character? But he's a staple. What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. You have to hire him and he takes a chunk of the farmable currency to unlock shit. Ugh. And not all the inns have his poster. Yeah, I see where you're going with that. I'm gonna go fuck with Frosty. There's that three-tiered snow bitch. Right, I already grabbed that.
Any colder and I'll be homeostatic.
Nice slide, dumbass. Get him in the carrot! Good job, Steven. You did your best. Uh-oh, I forgot to charge this before I left, and that took a lot less time than I thought it would. I guess we get to look around for presents for a little bit. What is that twinkle sound I keep hearing? I keep hearing this like little twinkle. I don't know what it is. There we go. Success. Mushroom farm. This is important. Mildewed and rot-heavy arrangement for the growing of mushrooms. Best placed near stagnant water and away from bright lights. Oh, I don't have a barrel with stagnant water. I can get one of those. That's not hard to get. Finally, a use for all those arms. Steven, buddy. I'm sorry. There you go. Back to my pocket with you. Cannot grow without tainted water nearby. Okay, time to go get some water. Yeah, the whole temporary characters thing with Darkest Dungeon 2 is what stopped me from going out and purchasing it like right away. Well, that and the whole EGS stuff, you know. Anytime anyone takes the Epic Game schlong, I am just 100% not down to clown. All of a sudden, I have a bajillion things I'd rather spend my money on, including purposely getting hemorrhoids. I would rather get hemorrhoids on purpose and pay for it than buy a game on EGS. Fuck you, man. I don't know what they were thinking with that. That's why I'm willing to go to bat for Lords of the Fallen right now. They heard their fans and were like, you know what? You right. We aren't going to be Epic Stores exclusive. We're going to release on Steam simultaneously. We're going to buy our way out of our contract. You got it. Like, dude. That takes some real cojones. Okay, mushroom farm, growing mushrooms. Good. Hello Games mentality. I mean, kinda, yeah. Speaking of Hello Games, I finished the Swarm Expedition today. It was rad. Where's the appearance thingy? Furniture and benches. Do I not have the appearance thingy unlocked? I thought I did. I literally reinstalled so I can start it. It ends today. You might want to hurry. It ends today, but most of the stuff is done, so you can probably just cruise right through. That's wild. What's it called again? Appearance modifier? Something like that? I legit cannot remember what it's called, but I know I'm supposed to be able to make it. Can I not make it yet? Am I missing something? Oh, there it is. We need 2 anomalies. Dang. You can finish it today. If you sit down and you really grind it out, you can finish it today. You 100% can. But it's going to take some effort. Because you have not too much longer. Any particular team order you recommend for Darkest Dungeon? Because my top guys are Reynold, an occultist, a plague doctor, and a bounty hunter. Used to have a Vestal, but she got killed by a Shambler. Reynold and Dismas are a must. Reynold and Dismas have to go into the Darkest Dungeon, so there's your 2. The Vestal. But I'm fond of the Vestal, that's why. And I would say somebody who's beefy, who can take quite a bit of hit. Maybe a, Jester's great too, yeah. Dismas died in the intro fight? Dude. Oh no, if Dismas dies for me, that's game over. I have to restart everything. If Dismas or Reynold die, I consider that like the actual canonical end of that run, and I have to start from like 0. Yeah, it's a cursed save. Good on you for continuing, but that is a cursed save is what that is. Nope, I don't have the lumps of coal for it. My favorite character is probably Leper, followed by Bounty Hunter and Houndmaster. Dude, Houndmaster is just so good. He really is. Houndmaster and Man-at-Arms is a combo a lot of people sleep on, but it's such a good combo. If you play them right, oh man, they can sweep. It's getting to be that time. I think I need to redo my storage again. Large shelf. Fourth would maybe be Grave Robber. Gotta love Best Scout. Grave Robber and Jester is actually a really great combo. Personally, I like the, God, what's it called? The one that uses the gun. Not the Grave Robber. The one that was basically a retooled version of the Arbalest, but a mod gave it new life. I think I have 16 people dead, all level 0 or 1. Musketeer, thank you. All level 0 or 1 except for the Vestal, although she did technically kill the Shambler first. Hey, if she killed the Shambler first, that's a fucking win. That means she won. Get fucked. I use Grave either on a Blight team or her as a dodge tank on frontline. My B team is 2 Hellions, a Jester, and a Vestal. It actually sounds pretty fun. Fucking Hellions. Me personally, I think the Flagellant is absolutely overpowered as fuck. But, like, in a good way. Not in the OMG, why would they put this in the game way? He was more on launch. They did nerf him a little. I know they nerfed him a little. The problem is his kit has a lot more thought put into it than most of the other characters. It's not that he's strong. It's just that his entire kit synergizes with itself very well. So he can stand on his own a lot more than most other characters can, you know? I think his punch and heal all his health didn't used to have charges. Charges? Oh, what does it have now? I haven't looked in a while. Might start a fresh playthrough just for the new DLC. Three uses per battle? That's fair. That's actually really fair. I think I'm going to uninstall that grid snapping mod. It really does not help me as often as it hurts me. We'll employ temporary storage for now, which we should have plenty of. So that'll be right here. Because we're going to start building the big ones soon. I need a bath.
My name's Jeff.
Hello, Werta. Oh boy, time to establish a new frontline base. This time we're putting it in the Shadow World. Two hearts and an energy brick.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
And I think that's enough, honestly. We don't really need to reinforce it, do we? I don't think we do. It's going in the Shadow World. I don't think we need to reinforce it. Neat. Pretty. For that, we're gonna need to make sure all the superfluous stuff is shut down, first of all. Like you. Off. Let's see. I think I still have some power strips somewhere, so I shouldn't need any of those. I should be fine without those. Where is the... Right, I don't have enough Night Essence yet. Eventually, my plan is to actually not need the shutter and just live out there. After I can create some security measures. You know, laser guns, stuff like that. Right, we need a power strip and a battery or two. Well, we got one of those things. Ain't got no batteries. Bing, 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 bong. Buy low, sell high. Alright, dude, get out. Is that the Canadian method? Wouldn't recommend it. Marion, please stop being creepy, man.
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room.
I love coffee in my coffee hole. Oh, that's much better. I like the blue light backing back over there. Oh hey, we have sconce lamps. We're well, we are gonna light the fuck out of the security sector. So many lights. Dang, all this has got me running low on the rebar. I too love coffee in my coffee hole. Look, just because you got that banging thoracic cavity doesn't mean you get to try and jump me, okay? There's only so much I'll tolerate. What you gonna do about it, huh? I grab my throwing knife through a wall. That's hilarious. Are you just stuck? Get 'em, boys! Trying to grab all the anomalies I can, just to make sure I maintain my rebar supply and don't run out, because we're going to need to be going into Canaan soon, and that is going to be incredibly taxing. Creepy fuck.
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room.
About to say, sometimes there's anomalies in this place, and then sometimes there's just fucking nothing. At least got one. You'd think more people would be trying to investigate the anomalous ghost lights that float around during the night cycle. I knew I heard one back here somewhere. Wait, why am I raiding? Oh, I'm carrying Layak Essence. Whoopsie doodle. That has got to go. No, thank you. Today's Portal Reset Day. I need to hit the train. Kind of want to set it in here, but I'll have to run a line in. But I'm okay with that. Chester, I got nothing for you at the moment, buddy. Your enthusiasm, however, is both noted and appreciated. No, really, you're adorable. Except for the feet. The feet kind of weird me out. Them some grown-ass man feet. Okay.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
No. Okay, I need to hit the train. Alright, heading to Forge Hub. Bank. You're fine, you pansy.
Yeah, you good?
Alright. Across through here. Yep. Exactly where I thought I'd be. Unfortunately, we can't just blitz our way into the portal this time because we need to put down our deployable beacon. We've got bacon this time. Hooray. One of you need to drop your magnum. Because I want it. There's really no other reason. It's not that I need it, so... Ow. Give me my shit. I like trains. Tragedy today as a Canadian man inexplicably through his living room wall. Oh, that one broke. Not getting that one back. Okay. Well, his body fell outside the train. We're never getting him back. Get him, Steven! Good boy. Good job, Steven. I think that's everything, and we can just extract now. Yep, we Audi 9000. Blink. Alright. Do. Yoink. Okie dokie. We're gonna take all of these wall sounds into the security sector, and as a great band once sang, light up the night. Okie dokie. I think I need to harvest the honey. Time to lomp. Yes, lomp. That is the plan. The plan is to lomp. Yarp. I should probably harvest my honey. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Alright, honey can probably be put over here in dry goods, huh? It is technically a food, right? Unlike these human skulls which I'm keeping around, which are definitely not food. I just keep them in there because it's funny. Actually, I do need to make some space in here. We will put these in the weird bone chest. There we go. Kaboom! Yes. Yes, kaboom. Wow, I don't have any beeswax stored anywhere? That's hilarious. It's going right in the scrap. Skulls for the Skull Throne? That's what Nya's doing. He's collecting random skulls of enemies who annoy him, and he's turning them into bleached skulls. And he's displaying them in front of his bed, so they're the last thing he sees before he goes to sleep. Now, I would criticize this behavior, but I live with him, and he has a gun. So, like, you do you, my guy. That's certainly a hobby to choose as a hobby. You go right ahead with your bad self. Okay, are we ready? Are we set? We need to grab the new crafting bench. I would actually, now that I think about it, I would like to put it in the real world. So I'm going to find somewhere in the security sector that I can put this bench. That is the plan right now. And it's got to be like in the security sector, not in the safe zone right in front of the security sector. No, I mean in it. Membrick. Personal teleporter. No, this is a personal teleporter. I'm not sharing it. I believe in Steve. Hell yeah. Good job, Steven. I'm so proud of you. Coob. Coob. Whoops. Held back a little too much on that one.
Getting thirsty.
A nightmare. The power cut off and that creature appeared. It's taking people somewhere, and that awful stuff is growing over everything. That sound. It was the surface elevator, wasn't it? We're trapped, aren't we? Locked in here with that thing. Have you seen my glasses anywhere? If I can just find them. This is the security sector. There has to be codes, passes, something to help us get out of here. But we must stay quiet. Have you heard it speak? What on earth is it saying?
Proceeds to make as much noise as possible, right? Don't make any noise. Proceeds to fucking talk. Did Steven just punch him to death? The absolute mad lad. I mean, if Steven wants to be a G and punch an incorporeal void entity to death, that's on him, man. It's pretty badass, though. Oh hey, I'm out of lights. Uh-oh, fatal error. I hope it saved recently. That's a good time for me to go on break. I will be right back. I need to go check on the little one. What? Hello. Let's try this again, shall we? I gotta tell you, the cube so far, 10 out of 10. My birthday present. I like it. My present to me. I mean, I did save up for like 9 months for it, so. Or however long it had been since it was announced. Oh yeah, we're lighting up the night. That's what we're doing. Oh, was this the last thing that I caught? Oh, poo. This was many lights ago.
I could certainly use a drink.
Honestly, if there were an outlet in here, this would like be the perfect place. But there's no outlet in here.
Is a nightmare. The power cut off and that creature appeared. It's taking people somewhere, and that awful stuff is growing over everything. That sound. It was the surface elevator, wasn't it? We're trapped, aren't we? Locked in here with that thing. Have you seen my glasses anywhere? If I can just find them. This is the security sector. There has to be codes, passes, something to help us get out of here. But we must stay quiet. Have you heard it speak? What on earth is it saying?
Run thy pockets, fool. No way. That quickly? Really? Oh, please don't let it reset to the exact same place. That's gonna frustrate the fuck out of me. Is it because I'm lighting up the security sector? I wonder if that's the reason. I wonder if the place isn't supposed to be lit up and it's just like... I would have expected to be ranting about Ligma. Actually, I hear he's a really big fan of Sugandis. Damn it! Alright, if it happens again when I try and light this place up, I'll know.
I could certainly use a drink.
I just don't know how to open that one. I can't remember. Piece of shit. Steven can destroy him. I cannot. Noted. Hammer solves all problems. Hammer does not solve Spectral Shadow Demon. Unfortunately, I wish it did. My life would be easier. However, with that, we do have 4 Shadow Essences, so we can make the laser. So we will be able to fight back next time we come.
This is a nightmare. The power cut off and that creature appeared. It's taking people some.
Is there anything in here for autosaves? Is there a quick save key, maybe? Nope.
Where? And that awful stuff is growing over everything. That sound. It was the surface elevator, wasn't it? We're trapped, aren't we? Locked in here. With that thing. Have you seen my glasses anywhere? If I can just find them. This is the security sector. There has to be codes, passes, something to help us get out of here.
I'm about to force a save, actually.
We must stay quiet.
But we must stay quiet. So if you leave game, back to the main menu. And you go back in, it saves whenever you leave game, basically. Or at least it's supposed to. What the fuck?
This is a nightmare. The power cut off and that creature.
Wait, it counted as me grabbing that?
Somewhere?
It counted as me grabbing the duct tape, but it didn't count anything else.
That sound. It was the surface elevator, wasn't it?
Fuck's going on, man? This place is cursed in more ways than one.
Have you seen my glasses anywhere? If I can just find them. This is the security sector. There has to be codes, passes, something to help us get out of here. But we must stay quiet.
Hey.
Bank. All right. Steven.
There are deserts more hydrated than I am.
I don't doubt it, because you don't got no drip. Oh! So now we can at least fight him. Got that going for me. We still need to find a place in there to set down roots. Wait, hold on. Actually, I'm going to look this up. I think the security sector might not have any outlets. Because I just realized I don't remember ever seeing one. Notes. But when I do, I get sharks with laser beams. Of course, of course. The only working outlets are located in the vehicular testing area. There are no other outlets to be used. Aww. Boo. That means we'd have to build our base in the Shadow Realm. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I guess. Be like that sometimes, I suppose. Too young to be getting cold feet, kid. Oh, he's sleepy. He is sleepy. Goodness. He is fighting to stay awake. Yeah, of course he wants to be with Mom and Dad. Mom and Dad's where all the cool stuff happens. Look at all the moving colors on the screen, man. That's rad as heck. I assume you cannot run a bunch of extension cords. If I do, I'd have to unlock the entire place for the vehicular testing room, because the vehicular testing room's behind a tier 4 door, and it's gonna be a bit before I can get tier 4 hack. So it would be a bit. So either I can build my base in the Shadow Realm, or I can wait even longer and not have a teleport station. So I'm just gonna bite the bullet and build my base in the Shadow Realm. I think my security system just caught someone trying to ambush me while I was taking a shit. It did. My security system caught someone trying to ambush me while I was taking a shit. Rude. You just gotta work at it, sweetie. Take your pick. I'm fine with him being in my bed, as long as you make sure he's safe and secure. Yeah, so the only other feasible way to run a bunch of extension cords is if I ran them from, like, the lobby of security, and that would take way too much time. Like, way too much. So it's going to be one of those situations where I just bite the bullet and build it where I originally thought I was going to.
He was already protesting and did not want to go in there.
Do you have a swaddle for him? He just turned and looked at me when I said that. No, you said the S word. That works every time. Don't do it. Do not listen to him, Mother.
He's like, I'm not against sleep as long as I'm in mom's chest.
Exactly. He's perfectly fine with sleeping, so long as he's sleeping where he wants. Alright, Steven, you remember the plan. You go high, I shoot him in the nuts. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. Alright, we now have a portal into the security hub. Steven's shadow on the wall freaked me right the fuck out. Thanks, Steven. Blue anti-light. Nice. Hell yeah, makeshift NVGs, baby! That means we return home. Poof! Something went boom. Yay, crystalline set. Carbon bed. Kaboom! Yes, kaboom. Blue anti-light seed. Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? I understood that reference. It's supposed to be a kaboom. Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? We were able to get another night essence so we can open up the portal into Canaan. My son. Get up here. As you can tell, the ADHD is strong with this one. My mind is nothing but memes, quotes, and song lyrics. I'll tell you a secret. That's almost everyone's mind. Some people were just told at a very young age to shut the fuck up, and for some reason they listened. Me, I didn't listen, so... You strike me as a fellow not listener. Alright, NVGs. I want a pair of those even if I don't use them right now. Or I should say use them later. Oh, I need 4 sensors for that? Boo. No, the internet makes it easy to be boisterous. I spent a long time hiding behind the shadow of no one cares about your opinion. Well, it's not just that, honestly. There are people who are like that in public. It's not just because of the internet. Don't blame very new technology for very old human behavior. And I promise you, being a little weird is very old human behavior. Very old. Like, damn. Chemistry. We want the blue one. Not that blue one. Reforge. Fleshy, mycological, vigorous. How much we got of what? Mycological, vigorous. We need more vigorous distillation. And we might need more fleshy as well. Alright, I know vigorous can be potat. And fleshy can be gray ebb. I hope they eventually add the flesh dimension. You hear about it constantly. I really want to see it, you know? Aw, it rotted in my pocket. It rotted in my pocket. Oh, boo. Boo. Fuck it, we'll distill 2 fleshy. Yep, I saw her. She's not gonna look in that direction. She finally got him to go to sleep. precarious pot of soup. I'm aware of that. I'm a student of history. It's just how I got by throughout my life. I find it hard to be open. I fear the possibility of rejection. It is easy on the internet to be odd. It is too easy on the internet to be odd. But the sooner you stop caring what other people think about you, the sooner your life starts improving. I promise you that. This should be vigorous. I think this is vigorous. Nice. Okay, cool. All of this just to give my spear a new paint job. Holy shit, that takes a lot. That is expensive. So how does this work? Gradually recovers durability automatically. Oh, hey! Hey, so... And it just says weapon, right? So that's not just for melee weapons, right? Yeah, it doesn't say anything about just melee weapons, so... It should work on everything, I think. Coatings may only be applied to weapons. Okay, but it can only go on weapons. Got it. So shields don't count as weapons. Which is weird, because if you know anything about the history of the shield, you'd know that that does not sound right. Okay, and the coating only depletes when I hit something. Neat. Okay, we're just waiting for our guests tonight. Currently 7:30 p.m., which means it's not going to be a portal storm, because if it was going to be a portal storm, they would have already have started showing up by now. So we'll do a couple more errands. Bee suit. Bees. None of you are ready yet. Chester, this is good news. Guys, does this suit make me look fat? Be honest. Don't I just look all svelte and slim and suave? Right? Right? Hugh Lorge. Gee, thanks. No, I appreciate that. Lorge. Damn it, today's a reset day too? Yeesh.
Top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
We can be bees. Yes. It's just hard. I don't pretend it is a good response to my past, but it's how I've gotten by. I have my demons that I carry. Dude, we all do. Anyone who tells you they don't is lying to you. Don't worry about it. We turning off the lights, get fucked. Yes. I'm glad you finally understand how this place works. Because that is how this place works. We turning off the lights. Fuck you. We hope you got everything you needed. Go fuck yourself. Go home or get out or die. We don't care which. Surely this is the most Australian company to ever Australia. Oh man, I found that painting and then the game crashed, so now I need to go find that painting again. Dang it. The fact that you throw everything one-handed, but you can't hold a shield while you throw is weird. Like, if I'm throwing everything one-handed, I do not need my second hand right there. I really don't. Makes no dang sense. Well, actually, yeah, I guess it's the same key as shield. That's probably why they did it like that. That makes sense, actually, now that I think about it. Now that I've engaged my prefrontal cortex and thunk about it, it makes sense now. Bing, 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 bong. So you see this cool blue glow that I've got going on around here? That's the night look that I want. I want the lighting to, what I want is the lighting to automatically change between day and night, And this is the closest I could get to it doing that. Ceiling lights go off, and then the blue lights really start to pop. I think it looks good. Wonder what kind of invasion we're getting tonight. Here we go. I would shoot him from here, but teleporter, you know? Get zapped, nerd. Call them motherfuckers mosquitoes, cause you just got bug zappered. Fuck you. I saw her. I don't want to stare because if I... Actually, what am I doing? What am I doing? Yes, I want to stare. I want to stare at that beautiful thoracic cavity. Hey, bitch! Aw. That didn't count? Really? Boo. Boo, I say.
Hey, if you're tired, feel free to lay down. I won't tell the boss.
I don't trust him. Do you trust him?
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room.
I'm pretty sure you just want to lay eggs in my spine or something.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
It's cute of you to think that he's the only one of him around here. One of his voice lines is, "Hurry up, pal, I've got larvae to feed." You really think he's the only one? I got bad news for you here, buddy.
Working hard or hardly working? You know what they say, buy low, sell high.
Okay, all Portal World resources have been reset. That includes the microfields and the train, which I will need to hit at some point. For now, let's actually trade some of this stuff in. Bink. Didn't like that. Not a fan of doors just randomly opening and closing themselves. Well, I guess it's probably the least anomalous thing around here, right? Metal. Alright, we need to go to Canaan. Not gonna be a fun experience, but we need to do it.
Remain in place and wait for security assistance.
That would be an amusing anomaly. When the door closes, another one opens. It's just called when one door closes. And it's a doorstop. It's a fucking doorstop. No matter what, if you close a door near it, the nearest door to that door opens. On the bottom of the doorstop, it just says another one opens. That's all it says. It was discovered because somebody broke into Fort Knox using it, and a teeny tiny dollhouse with a door on the front, and all the other doors removed. So they just kept closing the front door and opening the one in front of them. That's funny. If Skip hadn't gone to absolute shit, and people, if I went back and tried to like manage my stuff, and a bunch of people were like, I don't care if you're the original author, this is our headcanon for your SCP now. So at that point I was like, okay, this place is done, I'm out. Thank goodness somebody reverted it all back to, you know, what I wanted. Like, how are you gonna take somebody else's Skip and be like, nah, it's this because I'm headcanoning it that way. Okay, this is a collaborative writing site, but the creations are still our own. This is my SCP. If you want to do a log, you can do a log or an experimentation thing, okay? But don't change the base SCP. Make your own. Fuck's sake. Talentless fuckwits. Anywho, we need to go to Canaan. I don't want to go to Canaan, but we need to go to Canaan, so we're going to Canaan. Oh yeah, hey. Portal Worlds reset. Beep. Gather stuff from around here before he decides to destroy it while fighting us. The more lumps of coal we can get, the less carbon we have to go find.
Just about boiling up.
What a fucking weenie. It's funny because in that short exchange you just heard of me going over it, you could tell how I start fleshing out any SCP I wrote. You could fucking hear it. Key details, throw things away, find something else that's funny, throw that away, find something else that fits, refine that. I miss doing it, but that website is a toxic hellscape now. I'm good. I don't need any of that in my life, thank you very much.
It's absolutely Siberian. Any colder and I'll be homeostatic.
Dope. I haven't gotten that deep into self-writing, mostly self-conscious. The best way to get over that is to write. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. Do it. No, seriously though, like, that's the best way to get past that kind of thing. Okie doke. Snow. Snowman. Agreed. And you should. Okay. We can go ahead and handle the rest of those the way I was going to in the first place. Guys, I still hear Christmas noises. I'm scared. Alright. Back to security? I think it's back to security. What do you think, Steven? Good point, Steven. We should kill that bastard a couple more times just for fun, now that we can. Bink. The system works. My brother in Christ, it is literally, actually, really called masking for a reason. Like, duh. The fuck you think? What do you think the psychological effect of covering your face with a mask is if you have trouble, you know, being noticed and standing out? If they can't see your face, it doesn't count. Lizard brains say it don't count. Doesn't matter if they're looking at you, they can't see your face. Duh. It's masking, dude. Yeah, fuck you, buddy. And it's good that you had a good time. Steven, you're testing the limits of my trigger discipline, man. He just wants to help. It's not his fault he doesn't have opposable thumbs. Yes, I know. He spawns so fast on apocalyptic mode. Holy shit. See, this is what I'm talking about. Just shifting the difficulty mode to that late game, it's not the same, man. You miss experiencing the absolute hellscape that this is. You may be wondering why I'm not picking up anything. And that is because I'm just going to walk through here with the vacuum cleaner once it's all said and done. It's a good thing it doesn't know any tactic aside from I'm gonna cut a bitch.
Contamination of Antiverse 23 is worse than we ever feared. Recent data suggests it is not a separate universe at all, but Earth's own future. Likely only one of countless possible futures. We've noticed some distinct differences, but it is sobering to think we may have inadvertently triggered an apocalypse in one small slice of infinity.
Those ones I'll grab because they're up high. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you piece of shit! Ah! Ah! He touched me in my no-no square. No amount of water's gonna wash that off. What? What's the status effect that gives me? Disoriented. Okay. What do you mean, might? They definitely did. Ain't no might about it, man. They did it. Yeah, I didn't see the light flickering that time. Spank. You got 6 night essence in there. Very nice. Oh, it's flowering now. Nice. Cool beans. Definitely needed that recharge. Hello, Chester. Alright, new stuff, new stuff. Auto salvager. Get fucked. Magbow. Well, definitely gonna have to invent that. And build at least one of these, for sure. Yeah, how do you oopsie poopsie in Apocalypse, though? Alright, Steven, we need to make you some food. Or feed you some of the Steven food we already have. I did cook you some Steven food after all. Oh, are you not hungry? I thought you would be. He's gonna be hungry as soon as I put the fucking soup away, isn't he? I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Alright. I want to drop some Night Essence off, but I need to keep at least one unit with me for Kanan. Just opening the portal. I'll probably do that my next trip over there. Yeah, I'll probably do that my next trip over there, so split stack, just one. We'll put Night Essence in the spooky box. Only in the most BS way. First contact, person walks forward, stubs toe, falls into alien, which proceeds to execute them for grievous faux pas. That's... I mean... minus the whole translation subplot and the doghead chihuahua thing, that's kind of Mars Attacks, right? It's funny. I loved that movie when it came out, and I was made fun of for loving that movie when it came out. And now it's considered, oh, it's a cult classic. Shut the fuck up. My God. So many movies that I was heckled for liking growing up. All of a sudden, people my age are like, it's so good, it's a cult classic. Where were you motherfuckers when it was in the box office? Actually, was Mars Attacks even in the box office? I saw it at home on VHS. Fuck. Let me just date myself. You haven't seen Mars Attacks? Oh man, you got it. You have to see it. It's hilarious. It's also my go-to alien voice. It's just really annoying bird sounds. What's burning a CD? It was 3,000 years ago. It's been 3,000 years. I was there, Gandalf. Alright. Then we can head back over there. I want to clear out the upstairs before we have to head into Canaan. So... think. I don't watch a lot of movies or TV. It's part of why I'm glad to have stumbled into the Amazing Digital Circus. Well, so Mars Attacks is like my childhood kind of movie. So it's not really a, oh man, you need to watch this new movie. It's old, man. Yeah, so you're right on track then. Just trust me. Go watch Mars Attacks. It's absolute schlock. In the best way. It is 110% a B movie. And you should watch it.
It's almost peaceful here.
Almost peaceful, except for the patrolling shadow demon. Whew. This is a lot more stressful without my headlamp warning me when he's showing up. Bank. we got a cursed painting. That's definitely something we need to hang up in our home. There we go. Perfect. I got you, Steven.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Employee of the month painting? No, it's basically just a warframe. Seriously, that painting looks so much like a warframe. I don't know which one, maybe Stalker. Something on the Excal line. Stalker, Excal, Mag. Can drop some metal in here. That's an idea. Got your ass. Yeah, so, Lurker, I went where you said there was an outlet. The outlet is non-functional. So I just think no outlets in there work at all. All right. Yes, get microwaved. Exactly. The problem with the NVGs is they don't flicker when he's nearby. So while you're in there, it's best to use the headlamp, despite the fact that you can't see as well. They also don't work as well underwater. Whoa, got some nods. Darkness? What darkness? Oh hey, it's officially after midnight. It's my birthday. Neat. Thanks. Hmm. We did get a lot of magnetic alloy there. We could use that for a bunch of storage stuff. We could definitely use it for our delightful mag bow there. Good times. Alright, 45 of these suckers. Nice. Got my mag bow, which is my long range weapon. Got my short range, got my shorter range, and got my shortest range. Nice. Okay. The only way forward is through Canaan. They don't play much of Bastille here, and I prefer it that way. And I prefer it that way. I'll dress up as something scary when I go to Canaan. Just watch. You guys ready? This is gonna be terrifying. That's right. I'm an OSHA safety inspector. And I just showed up unannounced to your job site. You're 6 weeks into this job. It was supposed to take 4. Good luck. Shifu. From 12 to 17? No, I'm good. I do need to go back into... Bink. Oh shoot, I forgot the thing. That one's definitely going to need to go on there. Well, I regret to inform you that any actually good artist is going to have their music overplayed to death. Look at Nickelback. Riz, Nickelback isn't good. Yeah, you were gaslighted into thinking that by a stupid fucking internet meme and a bunch of people who poo-poo good music. The same people who said Nickelback were bad are the same people who hate Guy Fieri for no fucking reason. People who want to hate something but don't have any legitimate reason to hate it.
It's absolutely Siberian.
You are currently watching the dude who was unashamed about liking the Backstreet Boys. since he first heard the Backstreet Boys when he was a child. I bumped that shit in high school. I gave 0 fucks.
So much naughtiness in the world. Fun. A little less.
See, now, you can say that now. You didn't grow up through the same time period that I did. See, it was very much... Saying something like that was very much something that would get you ridiculed. I, however, have never given a fuck what anyone thought about me, so when the ridicule came, I was like, fucking and? I don't care if you think they're lame. I like them. Did I ask for your fucking opinion? To which they would invariably, like, not have any idea what to do, so they'd say something fucking stupid like, well, did I ask for yours? To which my favorite retort was, if I wanted my own fucking comeback, I'd wipe it off your chin. They didn't like that one. I got into 3 different fights with that one. They were not a fan of that response. Was always blah about Nickelback, I just didn't care. Well, and that's fine. Just don't blindly hate them for no reason.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
Can you tell how often that happened to me just by what I just said? It happened often.
Have a wonderful and productive evening.
And then fucking, I guess it was, I don't know, Deadpool or whatever made it okay to ironically like them, but I'm like, no, I don't ironically like them. I just fucking like them. About time the rest of you losers caught up to how good they are. Okay, that's actually a really cool effect. I like that. The glowing dumpster interior, I really like that. Oh, that's cool. So you laugh, they did not. Hey, blue anti-light. Pretty. They did play Nickelback even when they were not popular because of CanCon. Well, that's just the thing. Nickelback was popular. Anyone telling you otherwise is coping and seething. They were popular. People bought their albums. People listened to them constantly. It's just nobody likes to admit they liked them. Because doing so, people are like, you like Nickelback? I thought you had taste. Because for some reason, we let the Squidwards of the world determine exactly how openly we like our music. Which is fucking retarded, in my opinion. You like Nickelback? How pedestrian. Shut the fuck up. You miserable fuck. Many such cases. Holy shit. Okay. We should be good. I think we're just about good to head over to Canaan. Which means I should probably eat. Yeah, but with the way CanCon is, the artists can be rather meh, and they will bet playtime here because CanCon. Huh? Oh, get playtime. Got it. I don't know anything about CanCon, to be absolutely honest with you, so I'll take your word for it. How many of them there? Storage crates. Yeah, the big ones. At least it's only one rebar, right? Blech. Ooh. Perish, she beast. Dope. What am I doing? Cube. One, two, three, four, five. I want to fit 6 up here, so we'd have to put one more. It'll be awkward, but we could do it. CBC is often bad for finding the most obscure artists, making something that is at least lyrically coherent and giving them playtime under CanCon. Ah, okay. You keep saying CanCon, and I keep thinking you're talking about a convention, man. Oh, hey.
For what do you seek?
Oh, what do you seek? Marion, I seek some motherfucking reinforced hose. I gotta reinforce these hose, man.
Yes, very good.
Don't look at me. You're the one who decided to stand out there when you heard the robot do its fucking war horn. That's on you, buddy. You're looking at me like you just left me out here. You goddamn right I did. Did you expect me to do something else? You expected wrong, motherfucker. Adorable that you think I would risk my entire house just for you, buddy. You ain't that cute and we ain't that friendly. It's a CRTC rule that forces broadcasters to play a minimum amount of Canadian content. Can't remember the required quantity, but it be a thing. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Kind of silly, but alright. You know, if we had any kind of equivalent here in America, people would call it, privileged and discriminatory. Well, I say people. The only creatures that would complain about it would be very loosely defined as people, honestly. I don't know if I'd fully define them as people. It'd be the same communist fuckwits who want to get rid of America in the first place. Fuck them. In my humble opinion. But hey, what do I know? I've just traveled damn near the entire world and seen how other countries are. It's wild that there are so many people who are like, I want to leave America for somewhere better. I regret to inform you, this is it. You ain't getting better. This is it, man. This right here, we lose this, we lose just about everything. So, be very careful. It's not that dire. Yes, it is. It's because we get so much media from the States. Like, the movie industry here is held up by less expensive production and oddly easier time renting pop guns. What? Why would pop guns be hard to rent? They're pop guns, dude. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't import 300 Norinco Type 56 on a whim because the director needs all the firearms in the scene to be able to fire. Oof. You know, normally I would say that they're perfectly safe and it's a weird thing to be hung up on, but with what happened with that gibbering retard, what was it, Baldwin, his movie, where he literally killed somebody? Understandable concern. Like, I can't even fault you for that one. We got morons out here, man.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
We do not have nearly the same import restrictions as long as you have the licenses for having the fun shit, which the prop houses have. I was like, phosphorus, what? So the prop houses have those, okay. My issue is, again, you have a weapon that was supposedly entirely cleared on set, set to fire on set, ready to go on set, and then... whoops... turns out it wasn't as empty as we thought. Why? Who? And why? Yeah, the crow comes to mind, yeah. That's kind of why I think it's so sad. I'm just really pissed at how he dodged accountability, honestly. Like, that's what annoys me. When you're in that situation, because if I remember correctly, he was the director, right? He was producer, director? Shouldn't the buck stop with him? Isn't he basically, like, top dog in that situation? Or am I misremembering and he was just a bit actor in that shit? Cost me a bunch of magnetic alloy, but we got storage upgraded. Yeah, I know. No, I'm talking about I'm talking about the one with Alec. That's the one I'm talking about. Okay. I vaguely remember that he was like head honch. Big man in charge, you know? This is the part of this is the part of survival games I really like. Just sitting down and putting everything in its place, you know? Everything kind of piles up and you take a minute to set everything right where it's supposed to go. I know that an armorer at one of the Toronto prop houses that takes a watermelon to any set that he needs to do a safety brief, like muzzles it with a blank loaded Glock. Yeah, and it vaporizes the watermelon, doesn't it? A lot of people, like, when they hear, oh, it's just a blank, oh, it's just firing blanks, they really don't realize what you're saying is, I'm still firing an explosion, it just isn't propelling a bullet. You're still shooting an explosion. Like, dude. Chems and tech. The oil and stuff will stay over here, but the actual, like, no shit chemicals are going in chems and tech. Like the glue and stuff like that. Kevlar can stay in metal, though. And the last one will be scrap/mob. Okay. So that's those set up. That's these empty. This one will be ammo, but only with 2 M's. And this one will be MISC. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, 100% dead. Absolutely. Haven't heard a peep. Stick your head in there and take a look.
It's perfect. I took care of the cat box.
How you feeling?
Tired, but I have to stay up an hour and then I have to work with it and then ask to put it in for another round of thing.
You gonna be good to do that? You sure you can't wait till morning?
Well, that's the. It said 1 hour, work with it, and then 45 minutes is what the instructions were.
Okay.
So I'll be probably until like maybe
Sounds about right. He's gonna wake up in the next 30 minutes, I promise you.
Yay. Maybe a diaper change. Probably want to be held for a bit, maybe a little more.
Oh, 100%. I think it will.
It's been a while since I made that.
Even if it doesn't, it will. It's the thought that counts. Right? My cheesecake's not as good as other cheesecake, you still like it. Yeah, but there's a difference between, like, liking something and knowing that it's not as good as something else. I know my cheesecake isn't as good, but I still make it for you. And you like it, because I made it for you. It's the same with pizza. Yes, I could absolutely go out somewhere and get, like, a Michelin star pizza. It's not what I want. Your pizza.
Happy birthday, by the way.
Thank you. I'm so old. So when do I shrivel up and turn into dust? You guys know? It's any day now, right? She's standing next to me and trying not to be offended. Love you. I know it's a psyop, but I'm just using as an example, yes. I am well aware that the whole Michelin star thing is a bunch of bullshit to sell tires. I know.
He stayed down last night.
Check on him. I know that's what you want to do. He's sleepy. He's probably growing.
Well, we have a lot of playtime today, so.
Good. Maybe he'll stay down.
I know it's not quite left to change his diaper.
Emphasis on old.
Yeah, he's 15.
That's an old cat. Okay. I think that's everything sorted. The more weight I can trim, the better, honestly. Furniture's good. Decorations. Miscellaneous. Ammunition. Just a random box for whatever. Just temporary storage. In fact, we'll put temp on there. Whenever I need to drop everything out of my fucking pockets. I think that's good. Gear and tools, armor, weapons, chems and tech, metal, and scrap and mob. I think that's enough to cover just about everything.
Hey.
Ling-a-ling-ling. Hazardous material and seeds. Okie dokie. God, she's back again. I can hear you, you slut. Just because you don't have a mouth doesn't mean I can't violate you. There you are. Little closer. Who am I kidding? I'm not patient. I could never last longer than 1 minute. Nyeh. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. God. What a clanger. You give them that 10 once and they'll never go away.
You're stuck with me.
She says I'm stuck with her. Isn't that cute? She doesn't know that she's stuck with me. clothing out of here. You need to scream if you don't have a mouth? True. However, she's still able to scream, so, you know. Make of that what you will.
It's kind of scary. Scream with no mouth.
She do scream with no mouth, but so does Steven here. Oh, Steven. You're an abomination. You good boy. Okay, never mind. Works. Backpack and full body suit. I didn't hear you say that. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never. Okay. Gross. Again, guys, does it make me look fat? Why are you laughing? It's hideous. Ugh. No, you know who I look like? The Glub Glow Glab Galab. Real ones know. He's the yeast of thoughts and minds. Ugh. Okay. Alright. Inventory sorted. Security mostly gotten through. Kanan in sight. Unfortunately, that's not going to be a fun experience by myself. I think that's probably a good place to call it. Save. Thank you. Alright, folks. I appreciate you coming out and spend some time with me. Could be the almighty poo. No, not brown enough. I will see you guys when I can. I don't know if I'm going to stream later today, but I will let you know if I am. Bye for now.
My name's Jeff.